What is up, bottom feeders? It is I, your favorite sludge tentacle abomination, Omamer. How are you all on this lovely Thursday afternoon? Actually, it's like 6 p.m., so it's evening, but you know what I mean. Anyway, so we are back. Omamerversary is still going on, although tonight's stream and tomorrow's stream will look pretty normal. Although I am planning tomorrow night to do another 1 hour segment at the start of stream, starting at 6 o'clock, just like I do on my Thursday night streams. So you'll get one more of these tomorrow. Anyway, tonight, yes, we will be returning to control as normal, but like... Anyway, yeah. The one we're doing tonight is Will You Press the Button? You've probably heard of this game before. I don't remember exactly how, but I was reminded of its existence the other day, and so I thought, well, you know, I've been looking for these things. Let's do it. Let's Will You Press the Button? And so, without further ado, let me, boom, boom. I really wish I could do something about the comment box here. Wait. The page must have got refreshed because this was not the question I thought I had loaded to start. Oh well, and this one sucks. This question sucks. Like, you understand every language in the world, but you can't communicate in any of them? Okay, that makes it pointless to understand. Like, okay, if I can't speak the language, then I can understand it, but I can't communicate in any language? Not even in the ones I currently speak? No, I pass. Let's see. You became the second emperor of the United States of America and inherit unchallenged and legal dictatorial powers over the entire North American continent. Because you undermine Western democracy by virtue of your existence, you are now at total war with the rest of the civilized world until you either defeat your enemies or are executed. Okay, here's the thing. I think if I had unlimited and unchallenged legal dictatorial powers over the entire North American continent, I'd be putting policies into place that would lead people to, I don't know, be less likely to challenge that. I think I'd take that. With the full intention of returning power to the people after I'm done implementing the changes that I want to see in the world. Anyway. Let's see. Your favorite sports teams always make it to their respective championship games, but they will always lose in a painful manner. This doesn't stop me because I don't watch sports. So I don't care whether or not I press the button. Let's see. You could get any electronics you'll like, but you'll have no electricity. Then what's the point? You have the ability to create world peace and end the world problems, but you have to personally kill the person you love the most. Call me Thanos. I'm sorry, little one, but I'm pressing the button. Let's see. You can live a happy, fulfilled, and comfortable life, but in exchange for half your remaining lifespan. And I thought making it to 30 would be a long shot anyway. If I'm happy, fulfilled, and comfortable, then realistically, I'd probably die at like 45. So I'd still have 15 years in relative comfort and fulfillment. That might not be too bad. Sure, I'll take that. Let's see. I could become a villain that kills people on a daily basis. But humanity views you as their leader and a good person. Let's see. This is literally how a lot of people see their world leaders now. even though their leaders are villains who kill people on a daily basis. So nothing in the world changes as a result of me pressing this button, except I put myself at the top. I don't care enough to do that. You achieve world domination and everyone loves you, but you get herpes. Isn't herpes treatable? That's a treatable illness. I'll take that. Why not? You can bring any musician from the dead for one last show, but you won't be able to see or hear it. Then who cares? No. You can choose any idea you have to become a blockbuster Hollywood movie, but it'll be directed by Yui Boll. One moment. Who's Yui Boll? Controversial director. One of the worst filmmakers in history. I see. Okay, well... No. No, I won't. You'll have a happy, perfect marriage with amazing sex and live in a beautiful house. But no internet connection for the rest of your life. My life is already me not hitting the button. Let's see. I would become the world's smartest man, but I won't know the difference between right and wrong and become evil. I wouldn't be the smartest man in the world then. This is a paradox. I'm gonna say no. Wait, what just happened? What? What just happened? I'm gonna say no. Anyway. Let's see. You could become any Disney character you want, but you're only alive when someone watches your film? What's the point? No. You gotta give me better, like... This can't be so bad that it completely eliminates the point of taking the perk. Let's see. You get to have any video game early and for free. But you have to watch an ad at every mission and multiplayer match. Nope, I will not. Freeware games are never good enough for that. Like, we already see exactly how that plays out, and it's just not good. It kills the experience. I'd rather pay for games. Let's see. You get $5 million, but I am confined to a wheelchair for life. Here's the problem. $5 million isn't that much money in today's economy. Don't get me wrong. It would be life-changing. It would be life-changing. It would, like, it lift me out of poverty and, like, set me up for life. But, like... I know people navigate the world in a wheelchair all the time, but I feel like too much of my fortune would end up going to, like, making sure that I never have to deal with, like, inconveniences related to being in a wheelchair. I'm gonna say no. Let's see. You get to be on your favorite show, but you will die in the first 5 minutes. Now that's an interesting one. Like, are we talking like, we're talking like the character that I play dies. If I wanted to be in a Hollywood, if I wanted a career in Hollywood, this would actually be incredible. Because if someone's in an episode and they die in the first 5 minutes, that's usually memorable, right? That's a face that's going to stick out to people. Yeah, that's a good deal. Let's see. The love of your life will fall in love with you, but once she doesn't love you anymore, you die. Well, we both know why I die, but yeah, sure. Let's see. You get to read the final Homestuck update early. No thanks. I didn't even need to read the butt. My greatest secret fantasy will come true, but I will be forever mute. But my VTubing career. Let's say J.K. Rowling writes another series about the Marauders generation, but it is not written in any language you know. Well, I think J.K. Rowling should lose all money and be forgotten to the confines of history, and her name is never mentioned in a positive light ever again. So, I hope her writing career actually goes down the toilet for the rest of forever, so she doesn't write a book. You can go into the world of any game, movie, etc., but you can never go back to the normal world. Do I get to choose the game? If I get to choose the game, the answer is yes. I'll take that deal. There will be a Deadpool movie, but Ryan Reynolds will not be playing him. No. 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 Also, this one must be older than 2015. Holy crap. Let's see. You become Batman, but your parents die. In other words, you become Batman. Yeah. Let's see. You get to be the captain of a spaceship, but you will always be running from the law. Oh, heck yeah. We're like, man, what's the name of that one show? Firefly? We're like the guys from Firefly. No, that sounds like it would suck though, actually. I'm gonna pass. Man, most people chose that one. The next button you press will give you extreme feelings of pleasure, but you won't be able to experience the same feeling ever again. It's like I press this button, and then the next time I press a button, it will feel really good, but I will never experience the same feeling again. I mean, there's a lot of feelings that I only experienced once, and they were really nice at the time, and I wish I could feel it again, but I never will because I'm 30 years old now, and childhood was forever ago. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see. You accomplish all you want in life, but you will never fall in love. Oh, geez. What if one of the things I want to accomplish in life is to have a happy, healthy relationship with someone I love? I don't think I can take this one. You gain the power to become invisible, but you shit your pants every time you do. I'm good. I'm good, actually. I don't trust, genuinely, I don't trust the 54% of people who said yes to this one. First off, invisibility is, invisibility is bad enough as is, right? It's like Invisigal said in crap, what was it? It's like Invisigal said in Dispatch, right? Invisibility is it's not it doesn't have to be a villain power, but it's if you want the power of invisibility, I don't trust that. If that's a thing that you actively want, I don't trust that. And if you are willing to take it, while also shitting yourself every time, I really don't want to take that. And I also really don't trust the people who said this. You're the type of people who get banned from friendly local game stores. Let's see, you can fly, but you'll be the ugliest person in the world. So I'll be able to fly and nothing else will change. Let's see, you're capable of spreading joy wherever you go and are capable of taking care of the needs of the world. But you'll become a bitter shell of a person and never experience happiness again. What the heck? Man, no. Okay, so I will always be capable of spreading joy and taking care of needs of others, but I will become a bitter shell of a person who never experiences happiness again. So, like, despite my capacity, I will lose the willingness. Again, what's the point? No. You become an incredibly talented author, but you also become deaf and mute. Well, joke's on you, I'm not trying to become an author right now. But if I was, I would probably take that deal. As long as I could still get published. You'll be able to do anything you want for the rest of your life, but you will have to hide your identity. That's VTubing, baby! You can possess anyone you want as many times as you want, but you can never go back to your own body. Hey yo, Quantum Leap fans in the house? I never watched Quantum Leap. Let's go. You get the ability to make anything you want a reality, but you'll be alone in a vast space of emptiness. So, I will be removed from reality and get to make whatever I want. But I can't experience it because I'll be alone in a vast space of emptiness. Again, what's the point? Who would take that deal? Canada becomes a global Canada becomes a global empire, but donuts are illegal. So we have two bad things here. First off, Canada is going to become a global empire. Nobody wants that. Also, donuts are illegal. Nobody wants that, especially Canadians. This is just a bad deal. Live in your dream place, but no one can come in. What's the downside? What? No, seriously, what's the downside? Let's see. You become the smartest man in the universe and have access to knowledge nobody else could possibly know. But when you talk, Kanye West will appear through a portal and interrupt what you are saying. When he leaves, you may finish until you start a new thought. No. I don't want to be in proximity to Kanye West. Let's see. You have the ability to change into animals, but you can only change into animals whose name starts with the third letter in your first name. Oh, no, that's a good deal. Okay. I'm down with that. Whether we're going by my VTuber name or my real name, I've got options. Especially if we factor in other languages. Let's see, you always win at the casino, but you have to split the money with your high school bully. That guy turned out okay. That wouldn't be so bad. Let's see, you can bring peace and happiness through the whole universe, but you must sacrifice yourself and no one will ever know what you did. Sure, why not? Let's see, you become a billionaire, but you have to wear diapers for the rest of your life. I do not want to be Elon Musk, thank you, so I'm gonna pass. Let's see, you have the ability to change into animals. We just got this one. What the heck? Your Let's see. Your country becomes free of coronavirus, but another country gains all the cases that yours lost. It would be nice for COVID to finally be over. But, like, we wouldn't actually be ending it. We'd just be passing the problem off to someone else. And I'm not that American. You can attend any convention of any kind anywhere, but in the world, free of charge. But everyone will hate your cosplay, no matter what it is. Yeah, that's because I'm not putting effort into it. Your crush always spends time with you, but you always have wood. Like, if we start dating, this ceases to be a problem. Let's see, you'll have the happiest year of your life, but the next 6 months afterwards will be complete hell. I'm gonna say no, because you want to know the way that you ruin the happiest time of your life is by knowing in the moment that it's the happiest time in your life, and that it will literally never get better than that, and it will all be downhill from there. And if it's going to be a steep decline immediately after that, holy crap, that would prevent me from enjoying the whole thing. I'm good. $1 million cash money, but no children for you ever. No adoption either. What's the downside? Who wants kids? Seriously. Let's see. I can become the most charismatic, smooth-talkingest person ever. But you must embarrass and ruin your chances with whomever you are romantically interested in. Then what's the point? What am I doing? You think I care about being charismatic for views? If I was getting views off being charismatic, I would already have them. Are you kidding me? No. The only reason I'd want more charisma is for girls. Let's see. You can breathe underwater, but I'll always be wet. Well, I'm a dude, so like... You know what? Let's just move on. Let's see. I get to meet my favorite celebrity, musician, author, etc. But I will be starstruck and act like an idiot. True story, this happened. I met my favorite YouTuber back when I was in high school. And I was an idiot the whole time. Also, I was a high schooler, so that didn't help. Let's see. You can read and control minds, but I'll lose the ability to work. You can read and control minds, but you'll lose the ability to walk. I do not want to be Charles Xavier. No, thank you. You have nearly endless intelligence and knowledge, but you will never be able to feel emotions again. No, thank you. Everyone will like you, but nobody will love you. That's just my reality. Let's see. You have incredible art skills, but you are unable to share it on the internet for the rest of your life. This wouldn't be so bad, you know? Then again, depending on what all falls into the definition of art here, that might mean that my VTubing career is over. I'm going to have to pass. You can do blue crystal meth without any side effects, addiction, or legal ramifications. But you forget the ending of Breaking Bad, can never rewatch it, and no one can tell you what happens. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that curious about what meth is like. You become Chuck Norris for a day. Can I Chuck Norris myself off a tall building? Let's see. The next round, how next day I'm guessing next day he roundhouse kicks you in the balls. If you're a girl, you will grow balls just for this. I'm good, I think. I don't want to be Chuck Norris. You get your dream job, even if it doesn't currently exist. But you will only ever make enough money to survive off the cheapest housing and food available. Hey, guys. I'll still be able to afford cheap housing! A thing that I currently can't do. Yeah, sure, you know what? Why not? You can teleport wherever you want, whenever you want. But every time you teleport, you become 1 inch shorter. I'm good. Like, I don't even care. Like, I don't care that much about having the ability to. Realistically, though, here's what would happen: is I would keep thinking, okay, well, you know, just this one time, this is an emergency, but I will always hold on to it as this crutch, and as a result, I will end up using it, and every time I use it, I'll have to buy new clothes. I'm gonna pass. Just remove the temptation entirely. Let's see. I can read the mind of animals, but I can never stop hearing their thoughts. So, torture? I'm being tortured right now. I'm good. I could become a villain that kills people on a daily basis. Oh, we got this one already. This is just what it's like to be a world leader right now anyway. Gain the ability to fluently speak and understand every language and dialect in the world, but you can never speak or understand the language of English again. I'm good. Let's see. Everyone will always know what gift to get you, but you'll never know what gift to give. Absolutely not. Gift giving is a ranked competitive sport, and I play to win. Let's see. You can travel through time, but cannot choose the year. I don't want to be Doctor Who. I'm good. You're super good looking, and the person you love loves you and asks you to get married. But you are blind and deaf and don't know when and where it happens. What is with all of these being like, oh yeah, you are severely disabled, but in exchange you get like, that's the best consequence you can think of. Grow a better imagination, guys. You get everything you ever wanted, but it will be 1 month before your death. So is that like I will live my life never quite getting there, and then like I'm going to get like diagnosed with stage 3 cancer, and then I'm going to leave the hospital and suddenly everything starts to come together? Or is that like I will be handed all of it now and then I die in a month? Because if it's the first one, I'm okay with that. If it's the second one, I will pass. Let's see. You can't ever feel pain, but you'll never know if you're hurt. Isn't there already like a medical condition where there are people who have this problem? It's a disability. I'm gonna say no. Let's see. You can become any animal you want, but you will never be able to turn back or live with the same family. Why not live with the same family? Also, if it's a one-way trip, I'm good. Oh, Harry Potter reference. We're going to pass. Out of solidarity with our trans brothers and sisters, we're going to pass on Harry Potter references. Let's see. If I press the button, I will have fun pressing the button. But it may cause a nuclear apocalypse. This is what we like to call gambling. Now, if anything goes wrong between now and later, you'll know who to blame. Let's see, you can change anything about your life in an instant, but at the cost of a random person's health. I.e., you will give them cancer or something similar. Why do I have to give a random person cancer just to, like, escape mild poverty? I'm good. We're just gonna skip this one. We're gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Here's another one. You can transform into any animal, but you have to be at the zoo, locked in an exhibit to use your powers. So, like, I'd have to get a job at the zoo and then sneak into the rhino enclosure to turn into a rhino? But why? Now, this sucks. Let's see, you can spawn any amount of money you need at any time. But for each dollar, 20 hairs will grow on a random place on your body. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of covered in hair as is. This doesn't seem that bad. Although, I'm gonna be honest. Probably what I'd end up doing is spending quite a bit of money to get, like, permanent laser hair removal. Like, genuinely, that would be what I would do with this power. Is, like, I would spawn enough money that I will never need to worry about money again for as long as I live, adjusted for inflation, and then I would go get laser hair removal. Because I don't want, like, hair below, like, from, like, my ears down anyway. I know that's weird to say as someone with a glorious tentacle mustache, but, like, that's how I feel. Let's see. You're hideous and disfigured, but you have the ability to seduce anyone on the planet. Despite being hideous and disfigured? I mean, it would be an improvement over my current situation, I guess. Let's see. You have the power to craft what you imagine using the potential of your mind, but all the people you talk to will be engulfed by your mind, and humans you create will be dead. What? I don't... What? I I don't think I understand. I'm just gonna say no. You have the power to save a civilization, but you have to kill, deceive, and betray a lot of people to do this. So what am I, like, Lelouch of the like? Is that the thing? Like, is this like a Lelouch situation, or however you say his name from Code Geass? Why can't I speak right now? But you know what I mean. You know the anime I'm talking about. I'm gonna say no. Let's see. You can have sex with anyone you want, but they'll never talk to you afterwards again. I'm good. I think I'm good. Let's see. You can be your favorite celebrity or character for one day whenever you choose, but a random person will enter your body with no memories of their life and have to live yours until the day is over. That sucks on, like, multiple counts. Like, that would suck for the celebrity who I'm possessing, and it would suck for me to come back and figure out, like, how my life was messed up in that day. I'm good. Let's see. You gain $200,000 a day to try out a new medical experiment, but the side effects include extra hair growth, larger appetite, having to eat 6 meals a day, and you will gain weight from all that you eat. It's a lot of money. I'm gonna pass. Let's see. I can become a millionaire, but I will die at age 50. Pass. Let's see. You get free weed every day as long as you live and get to pass it to your children, but I will get Alzheimer's. I don't even smoke weed. This is not a good deal. You get the superpower of your choice, but the entire world becomes one giant musical. And what if my power of choice is being able to silence music? Well, haha. I'm good. Let's see. You become an Olympic athlete, but you're a Kenyan runner. Why? Why do we care where we're from if we're good enough to get to the Olympics? You know what Olympics is, right? That's like where best athlete of world go. Why it matter if Kenya? This is racist, isn't it? This is someone being racist. I'm good. Trump gets bubonic plague, but he knows it was you and will send hitmen to hunt you. Okay, here's the problem, guys. Bubonic plague is actually incredibly survivable. It's like all you need is like some basic antibiotics and you're cured. It's not a deadly infection anymore because of modern medicine. People get it from time to time and like it doesn't matter. So he'd live that and I'd get hitmen sent after me for no reason. I'm good. No thanks. Let's see. We've literally already had this one. You become infinitely rich, but you must wear a pink fedora and a flame shirt forever. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the outfit would suck, but that's a small price to pay. Like, I would be uncomfortable in public, but like, I'd be comfortable in every other aspect of my life. Sure, why not? Let's see, you get superhuman powers, but one random person in the world also gains the same powers, and their sole mission is to find and destroy you. Nah, I'd win. Let's see, you get a lifetime subscription to your favorite website or online service, but you must use Internet Explorer 6. I don't have a favorite website or online service because they all go down the drain eventually. This is a bad deal. Working out is now 5 times more efficient, but all weight you lose is redirected into fat in your feet? No. No. You have the ability to kill anyone you want and get away with it. But when you die, you will be fully conscious for the rest of eternity. This doesn't sound like that. I don't want to kill anyone. Like, I would get the ability to do something I don't really care enough to do, and in exchange, I will be like, I won't get to like rest eternally. I'm good. No thanks. Let's see. You get to pop uncomfortable pimples and leave no scar at all, but you get a boil on your butt. Who among us doesn't already have weird marks on our butt? I'm good. Let's see. Half-Life 3 releases right now, and it will be the greatest game ever made. but Valve stops making games forever. Where's the downside? Like, nothing else would change. Like, they'd stealth drop a game and be like, hey, here's what you've been waiting for. We're gonna go back to doing what we've already been doing. Let's see. I get to be the funniest person alive, but I have to eat a block of cheese with any meal. What size block of cheese? If we're talking like an inch, I could do that, no problem. 2 inches? That might be the meal. 3 inches... 3 inches, we start to have a problem, I think. Like, I'd literally never always be too full to eat anything other than cheese if it's more than a 2-inch block of cheese, I think. Even that, like, that would be a lot. I think it would have to be like it couldn't be more than a 1-inch block of cheese. And I imagine that's not what they're imagining. I imagine they're imagining like the whole block of cheese that like you get from the store. Those like big brick things. So I'm gonna pass. Let's see. The entire physical world now looks like Minecraft. Blocks, inventory system, no gravity except for the sand, etc. But everything looks like Minecraft. Could you really handle that? You're right, I couldn't. I don't even like Minecraft that much. That's not true. I did love that game for a while. Until Microsoft took my account away. Let's see. You become an assassin, but your target is your parents. I don't care enough to kill them. What? Why would I want to become an assassin who targets their own parents? No. Let's see. You gain $1 trillion, but every person in your family that you have met dies instantly, along with one of your friends. Every family member I've met? That's a lot of people, guys. I know trillionaires kill more every day, but like, no. You could have the power. I could. This isn't even a guarantee. Whatever it is, it's not even a guarantee. I could have the power to rule the world. But it will all end in disaster and death when you start ruling the world. No upside. Can hear animals talk, but you'll never be able to talk again. I'm good. No thanks. Let's see. You become featured in every magazine's top 5 hottest men and women article this year. But your body will look worse in a year, and tabloids will cover it every month for 2 years? Nah. Let's see. You get to live in a utopian world where all your fantasies come true, but your lifespan is reduced by half. Realistically, my life is already like half over, so like, there's no upside here. Let's see. The laws of your country no longer apply to you, but anyone with a criminal record will have an instinctual hatred of you. Yeah, I can imagine they would. I'm good. Let's see. You are able to see in the dark, but you can't see yourself in a mirror. So I become a vampire. And I become a vampire. But these are the only vampire symptoms I have. I think I could live with this, probably. No, not seeing myself in a mirror would be really weird. And I don't even spend that much time in the dark. Let's see. You gain the ability to teleport yourself by concentrating on where you want to go. but you need complex physical and geometric calculations to end up where you want to. So, this is the lie then. It says that I do it by concentrating on where I want to go, but this says I do it by like charting the exact latitude and longitude and my place in like space relative to the sun. Which is it? This one contradicts itself. I'm going to say no. I'm passing on all that one because I already saw that one earlier. Let's see. Be able to pass all subjects at school with no effort, but you always have lunchtime to tempt. I'm not in school anymore, guys. I already finished college like years ago at this point. Let's see. You can stop everything bad from happening for as long as you live, but something as bad as everything you stopped from happening will occur at the moment of your death. What? This sucks. I'm good. You can skip time, but the double of the time you skip will be withdrawn from your lifetime. So I lose the time on the front end, and I lose the time on the back end? There's no upside. You will live for 1,000 years. You can spend lifetimes mastering skills, traveling the world, and experiencing all life has to offer. But you will live for 1,000 years. Everyone you love will grow old and die without you. I'd take that deal. Yeah, why not? It'll get lonely, but like, think of everything that you'd get to see if you could live an extra 1,000 years. Let's see. You become the U.S. president and stop giving $8.5 million a day to Israel, but the money instead goes towards what's the downside? I'm pressing the button. Yeah, if we have an extra $8.5 million a day to spend on making people's lives better, why wouldn't we do that? Let's see, you'll have an internet connection everywhere on every device for free, but it's really, really slow. I'd rather pay for internet. I'm good. Let's see, you are magically clean every time you wake up. You don't have to shower, brush your teeth, etc. But every bed you sleep on will be uncomfortable. So, like, not only do I lose access to, like, I lose showers because there'd be no practical point in taking them, but I will never get a good night's sleep again? No. I like shower. You can go anywhere you can imagine for a week, but you must spend... You can go anywhere you can imagine for a week, but you must spend time in solitary confinement for 5 months. But you can What? This sucks. Let's see. You can become better than the best person. You become better than the best person currently in the field of your choice. So, like, I become an expert in a field, and I am now the expert, better than all the previous experts. But so does everyone else by the same amount. Hey, that's one way to get shorter games with worse graphics made by people paid more to work less. Like, genuinely, you could make everybody an expert on a topic that would get them to, like, stop fighting over stupid stuff. Like, if everybody understood biology, then think of how many arguments would no longer ever be had. Let's see. You become best friends with your favorite celebrity, but you can't hang around them with other people. So I get to be best friends with some celebrity of my choice, and I don't have to deal with the paparazzi? Yes. Nope. Let's see. You can breathe underwater, but the top half of you will be a fish when you are in the water. So when I'm in the water, I'm a reverse mermaid. But when I'm out of the water, I'm normal? Yeah, that's fine. You become the best musician in the world, but the only time you get to visit your hometown is when you're passing through on tour? I don't want to... No. I'm good. No thanks. You become handsome but smell disgusting forever. No thanks. I know how this works. People are much more likely to be offended by their senses of smell or hearing than their sight. So, no. You can control the weather, but you have a headache every moment in your life. No. No. Let's see. You'll never have to deal with pop-up ads or any ads again online or on television. But your chances of getting computer viruses increase by 20%. What if I start paying for malware bites? Let's see. Your brain will permanently forget what embarrassment is, but you will constantly do embarrassing things. So I feel like I embarrass myself pretty often, but I would just lose the sense of shame about it. I would no longer feel ashamed of doing things just because I wanted to. I'd never feel ashamed of acting out my truth ever again. That's a good deal. World peace is achieved, but it's achieved by the entire world teaming up to kill you. Well, I've already sacrificed myself to make a better world a couple of other times. Why not do it again? Let's see. You can spend a week with any person or character, male or female, but they return to their own universe, and you will never be able to see or speak to each other again, and are reminded of each other and your moments together every day until you both pass away. Well, that's sad. But that must have been hell of a week, right? Yeah, I'll take one awesome week with some random person. You know? Everywhere you go, the temperature stays at your preferred levels, but birds will land on you constantly. That's two superpowers. Like I become the world's I become a Disney princess and I'm never uncomfortable temperature wise again. Guys, do you have any idea how much my current lifetime discomfort is related to the temperature? Let's see. All food tastes good, twice as good, but you're permanently constipated. No thanks. Let's see. You get $1,000,000, but you have to spend one night, 9 p.m. to 6 a.m., in a sentient Walmart that's trying to kill you the entire time. You can't bring in weapons, but you can use anything you find in the store. How does the Walmart try to kill me? What methods is it using, and realistically, how could I fight back? I'm gonna pass on this Mr. Beast video. Let's see, you receive $1 trillion, but you can't give any money to friends, family, or charities. It says I can't give money. It doesn't rule out gifts entirely. So I could still set people up for life, you know? in other ways. Let's see. You have the ability to conjure fried chicken, and it's really good and rich in protein. But you'll be famous for this, and everyone will keep bothering you about it. No, leave me alone. You can do whatever you want and have any superpowers you want, but will die in 3 years. No. Your political viewpoint is adopted by the majority of nations, but your least favorite religion becomes world dominant. My least favorite religion is already world dominant. All you want is yours, but you lose them in a couple seconds. So all I want isn't mine. You get to live in any world of your choice, manipulating it to your liking at any time with no restrictions. You're practically God of that world. But you're actually in a coma, your friends, family, and school pitches in to try and pay for life support treatments, but your family goes bankrupt. Plug is pulled after 20 years, and your world ends as soon as the plug is pulled and you die. So the Mael ending of Expedition 33, the bad ending, the one that sucks. Actually, the whole game sucked, but still, no thanks. Okay, we've only got time for a few more, and then I'm going to switch over to Control. You get to live in any world of your choice, manipulating it to your liking at any time, with no restrictions. You're practically God. Oh, no, this is the one we just read. You can create a brand tour franchise that the entire world will love for years and everyone knows about. But due to a controversial copyright lawsuit, it becomes outlawed in most countries after only 2 years. No copyright law in the universe will stop me. Let's see. You're able to view any event in history, but every time you come back, you will wake up from a 1-year coma. I don't want to be in a coma. Let's see. You may have sex anytime you want, but you are stung by swarms of bees afterwards. Sorry, but that's not one of the things I'm into. Last one. You get superpowers of your choice, but you can never shave or cut any hair on your body again. I said earlier, I want to get rid of most of my body hair at some point when I have the like time or money to get that kind of procedure done. This would suck. All right. Anyway, let me just boom. Give me just a few minutes and I will get us ready to take control. You know what I mean. Did I grab the right screen? Whatever. Hey, what's up, my dudes? We're back. Time to control. There we go. Okay, I do have the right screen pulled up. Love that for me. Anyway, so last we left off, we were in the Foundation. Trying to chase down our old friend. There it is. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the controls in Control. There we go. Okay, I got it. Let's open this door. Wrong button. That's more like it. Alright, now... This is where I want to be, isn't it? That's where I came in. Okay. We're caught up.
I need a ranger sent to this location, stat.
It's an honor, Director.
Oh, holy crap. We can actually just, like, call in backup. Oh, here comes the, their backup. Give me that. And Wimps. Got him. There's more guys where... Found him. Hold still. Okay, got him. Where, there he is. Oh, we got even more guys. Maybe I should have called in more than one backup. Got him. Where'd he go? No need. He's with us now. He will lay down his life for us, or what's left of it. What are you doing? There's not even a guy in there. Unless he's like up higher. I found him. Okay, got him. There's two of us. How are we supposed to surround them? Think before you speak. Where? Oh, there's the guy. Got him. I hear more guys, but I don't see more guys. Oh, I see him now. Okay, let's go grab these pickups because that dude did manage to snipe me with the sniper. And it did hurt. Alright, let's see. try and find a way through, I guess. Hey, dude, how are you getting up here? Also, where the heck am I going through? These are the real questions, the tough questions, the questions that nobody but me wants to ask. Oh, hey, look. There was more room to that room. Are you good? You just left me like that, I guess.
Someone call a plumber.
Starting to hear that.
Polaris heard it. The board probably heard it. Give me that. How did I do that? Okay, so this place exists outside the bounds of time and space, so not on the maps. Can't climb there, so this is probably as far as I'm supposed to go. What do we have here? Is that a TV? Looks like it. Okay, I'm just gonna go back. That's unsettling. What about this bathroom? This bathroom, normal. Normal and safe and regular. What do we have here? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, let's gonna move on. Proceed further into the place and the time with the stuff. Oh, that's not an enemy. That's just a regular floaty boy. Not the dangerous kind. It's just like levitating Larry. Check in here. How do I activate the new power again? Wait, that's the one that I didn't choose. Okay, never mind. Because there were two powers, right? And I only chose the one. I'm sure I'll get a button prompt when I get to the actual thing that I need to do. Watch me proceed to try not to worry about it. Wonder if I'll succeed. Hey look, I can take control here. Check out this control point that I now control. What do you think about that? What's this? Oh, I can't do anything in here. Worth a try, I guess. But I chose the path of creation instead of destruction, so, like, I'm on my own. Open sesame. Transit control, and what's this? Ah. Interesting. Can I...
Warning. Altered item detected in transport bay. Access
Oh.
prohibited for safety regulation 18.A.
Well, guess who's gonna go deal with that, I guess. That's right, this guy right here. I guess technically not a guy, Jesse's a girl. If she had a lesbian lover,
So
that person
that's
would
the
be
alternate.
Jesse's girl.
Looks pretty secure. No power. Typical.
Chat, would you wish that you were Jesse's girl? She walks
That
in
should
looking
hire
like
some of the
dynamite.
smaller machines.
I see. I think I understand. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I know what button I pressed to make that happen. Even if I didn't mean to. Can I, like, get out through the ceiling here? No. What do you know? There's some power cores for us. Alright, so let me guess. I gotta play like basketball with these, don't I? Yep, okay. There we go. Easy enough. Easy GG. Or GG easy. Alright, that door is still locked, so we're still not there yet. But I should be able to power it on from this room now. Right? Yeah, there we go. We got this. Wonder where I'm sending it. Not that it matters. We gotta head back to the main space, you know? Now we can open this door.
Altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
Oh boy, more dudes. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. I'm gonna die. I need points. Give me points. And that was lucky. This is too much luck. I don't like it. Come on. Anyone else? No? Man, I cannot believe I survived that. That was lucky. Wonder what that altered item was, and of course now I'm gonna have to deal with it, you know, at some point. Oh, here we go. Here's my way up. Gonna need that chair. Trying to grab a chair. There we go. Alright, let's go. Wait, was there... If there was a staircase the whole time... No, this just takes me back here. Okay. That makes sense too. What do we have here? What appears to be a defunct elevator with something in it. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Is that the only one? This is rapidly draining my health. I need to get out of here. I never found a solution to those rooms that kill you. No, like, poison resistance thing has popped up for me, I don't think. What do we have here? More notes. Alright. Let's get on out of here. Back up this way, and we are...
Take the nail.
Moment. We need to hear this, I think. Marshall. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there. But the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is... somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail.
Probably not good.
Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world.
Trent is probably right.
He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
End of the world. So I can't let the hiss take the nail.
Yep.
Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
That's what they want you to think. Oh, is it? I recognize this room. I had a fight in a room like this. Listen, hurry, meet. I don't want to meet the former. The former was mean to me. Puzzle solved? Puzzle solved. Jolly good, but 2 holes lollipops are
Lord,
left.
are you there?
Guys, I've lost contact with the board of directors. Board broken. Deeper. Understand? Tool, other, new, forbidden, board. Given, former, yours, necessary, go.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait,
Oh, I'm getting the
back
breaking
here?
power. The former is giving me the power the board denied me.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball. Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something I want.
They're gonna try and take the other one away from me now, aren't they? Just to be vindictive little shits. Oh, I should switch to... Yeah. I see. I see. They'll eventually regrow on their own, but I can also regrow them. Don't be thick. You are being reckless and disobedience.
I don't like you deciding what I can/can't have.
This is how the last director lost access to the service weapon entirely. This is a big gamble right here. Trusting someone other than the board. The board doesn't take kindly to that. Let's go. Nice. Okay. You cannot control this. You cannot control your staff. You're mismanaging the bureau /staff /narrative. You were supposed to, like... I've been put down for my disobedience by the board. What do you know? Shooting from the hip. So whatever the is up with the former, he also wants to protect the oldest house. Probably so he can claim it for himself, but still. Right now, we're in an emergency situation, so we can't pick our friends. Definitely can't pick our friends' noses either. Maybe we can still pick our own. You know what I just remembered the other day? You know, I've said that I remember Trogdor the Burninator is one of like the few like touchstones of like Homestar Runner that I do remember. I just remembered where I saw Trogdor the Burninator. I saw Trogdor the Burninator for the first time in my high school history class. Like, that's not a joke. My high school history teacher showed us the Strong Bad How to Draw a Dragon video as, like, a thing in history class. I think he just did it because he felt like showing off Homestar Runner stuff and not because it was actually relevant to any lesson. But still. I remember... Okay, this dude was, like, 30 years old tops back at the time. Like, I imagine he was probably more like 25 years old, maybe 28? Back in, I want to say, 2015? Or no, this would have been before that. 2013, probably. So... Like, this dude was a young man who probably actually did experience, like, Homestar Runner when it was new. Come on. There we go. Like, this dude also... This was the same high school history teacher who I got hooked on Video Game High School. I don't remember how he got that one, like... He tried to justify whenever he showed us weird random videos that it was like, oh, this is relevant to the history lesson. And sometimes it was, but very often it actually wasn't. Like, I think he just wanted to show us Casablanca and Mr. Smith Goes to Washington. And, like, no complaints on Casablanca. That was a good movie. Holy crap.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
I wouldn't mind getting jerked on the astral plane, if you know what I mean. Hello. Alone. Long. Visitor. Happy. Tunnel open. Grateful. Welcome. Speak? Yeah, sure. Hello, Mr. Former. How can I help you?
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void. Nothing. Egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither. Both. Hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Panini. Former. Board. Avalone.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once. Split. Board. Blame.
Okay. So you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but...
It's been fun, but now I've got to go.
Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
Will not. House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go. So yeah, the former was part of the board.
You're trying to tell me about the board. Should I trust either of them?
Wait a minute. Okay, there's nothing there. Which means this is my way forward. I understand everything. I've come this far and now I understand everything. Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness, was full of shit. That's one I wouldn't mind replaying at some point. I did replay Kingdom Hearts 2 earlier this year. Really more out of boredom than anything, if we're being honest. Alright, well, I can see where I gotta go next. Off to research site Gamma. Also, was there something I was gonna do for, what's her name here? Hello.
Jesse,
Pope.
you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Right.
Their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me. Are you starting a collection? I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s.
So baseball cards.
Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It
How
looks
so?
like it's a higher clearance level. A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily? Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy. Sounds like you have something in mind. Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like
Same here.
Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research.
Didn't
From
trust the
what I
director.
gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me. I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned. Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Look, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse.
Will do.
If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Okay. I've already found 2, apparently. Sick.
Don't be a stranger.
I've already been down there. I don't remember what I found, but I was definitely already down there.
If it isn't my favorite director.
I'm your only
The
director.
Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves. But no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
You mean they're not supposed to occur down here?
I should get back out there. Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Tell me about it. Alright, anyway, let's save before the board decides to take away powers. I like having my authority, you know? Levitation is becoming increasingly useful down here. I feel like I should, yeah, invest in that heavily before we go for more, the slamming. Alright, anyway.
I know you'll take care of this,
Good night.
director. I'm not worried.
I'm honored, flattered. Honored / flattered. Yeah, there's nothing down there, so I don't think there's any benefit to breaking those particular crystals. Being able to navigate through here, you know. Oh great, we got a chair boy. Oh, there's still a guy who's alive down there. There we go. Oh, hi there. There's even more guys now. An abundance of guys. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hopefully that counted, that took over that one. There we go. Hopefully that's all of them now. Come on and slam. That is a fun way to navigate, you know? I think that up there is my goal. It's perilous of me. Now, how do I get up there? Entering puzzle solving mode. I will be back with you momentarily. Or wait. No. I need to... I don't think I can get myself up there. Like, even at my current level. So what I need to do is go this way. And there, I remember from last time, I think, that there was a crystal I could break near the starting area of the foundation. Like, in here, for instance. There we go. Wait, I switched to the wrong mode. Forget that you can do that by mistake when you're opening the thing. I've been playing so much Death Stranding off stream, specifically Death Stranding 2. It was a birthday present from Avalon. I don't think I've been up here, have I? Maybe I have. I know I navigated the other way. Nope, there's no thing up there for me, so we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to hope we can find a way around the long way up, or whatever they say. Alright, back to the main cave system now. Oh, I'm about to die. I got stuck in the floor. I couldn't move. Alright, let's try this again. Where did it put me? All the way back here. You know what? I can just travel to that, like, fast travel point that's closest. I don't have to go through all that again. Why would I? After all, why should I? Alright, well, luckily the control point's right here, so... Nope, wrong button. I'm just gonna go back even further. Because it looks like this is where I need to get to right now. Ah, what do you know? Enemies here to stop me from progressing. I will go into the next room with my 3 large rocks ready to go when I am inevitably attacked again. There's something up there. Oh, this way I can actually... What do you know? What do you know? This didn't really show an actual split in the... Oh, great, there's more of them. Nice try, buddy. Alright. Let's see. Research Site Gamma. Oh, hi there. You really thought you were doing something there, didn't you? You thought you had me. Nobody's got me. I'm ungettable.
My life's been a strange one.
Your life is strange?
It's something else. The floors crawled, shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. How do we now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried.
Maybe it's him.
Irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in.
I feel like I heard that audio already. Probably did on my first run through this place. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, so I've reached... This is Site Gamma. This right here is where they wanted me to go. Aha! A way in. Perfect.
Who should I be listening to? Should it be A or B? Or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Did that break it? No, that barely even touched it. Okay. Don't y'all just love the invincible entity that can just, like, kill everything? Yeah, you know what? How about you go fight that for me? How can he be invincible if I can see him? Checkmate, atheists. Hey there. That's a lot of guys right there. Hi, Chairboy. Oh, there's a sniper. Come here, sniper. Sniper, no sniping. I don't see where he went, but... Oh, I found him. Got him. Alright, what's over here? Why did I do that? That was so incredibly stupid. Alright, clearance cleared. Alright. This better actually be leading me somewhere. We got notes. This is new at least.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell.
Gross.
My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated.
Wow.
In cheerier news, I've made some new friends.
From the Foundation?
I met them while exploring the deeper caves.
They live here?
They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi.
Interesting.
I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
I'm sure that'll be fine. But you know what they say, you're not supposed to name it, because once you name it, you start getting attached to it. So put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. I think I was supposed to go the other way, actually. Like through here. Was there another way in the other direction? I think there was, wasn't there? Yeah, there it is. Sorry, I'm trying to avoid the all-devouring void hole, whatever. There we go. Oh, crap. Well, I'm gonna have to go back around now. That's great. It's okay. I know what I must do now. No need to make mistakes again. We got there once, we can do it again. Even if we do have to go through the all-consuming entity of unknown shape and origin. We're gonna make it this time. Hey, yep, let's go. Oh, and there's a control point up here. One of the old style ones, not the fancy new ones that the Bureau found, but like an old one. Put here by who knows who. And who knows for what purpose. Is there actually anything over here? Nope. Okay. Oh, can I call for backup?
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
And there he is. Crazy how that works, isn't it? Say his name and he appears. Oh, we got an orb. Here, I got an orb to throw at my orb. Got him? Where? There. Alright, ready to go. I am under attack. I'm trying. Oh, I'm gonna fall. And I'm dead. Okay. Well, luckily there was a save point just before this. Crazy how that works, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta climb over. That's fine. Alright, let's call in... Can I call in multiple backups?
Need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Nope, just the one. Okay. Don't worry, buddy. You'll do. You're adequate. we got it. That was easier this time. Alright, there's a sniper around here. Hey there, buddy. Oh, crap. Don't worry, everyone's okay. No shield for you. Yep, that's right. I'm using you now. I know that sniper is still around here somewhere. I think I found it. Alright, there we go. That must have been everyone. Yep, this is my way forward. Stick with me, buddy. Don't let the gas touch you. The gas will hurt. Okay, what do we got? Jimmy? There we go. Moving on. Oh, and we found our altar thing. Why is the first one I did the hardest one? All of these after this have not taken nearly as long to puzzle out as the very first one. A recent confrontation / yelling was an error. You decided you may have both upgrades. Only because you are our favorite / current director. But do not listen or speak to the former. You are welcome. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. I think what we're going to learn at the end of this... Oh, plot twist. The board doesn't actually give us our powers. They can awaken them, but they're not... But it's not theirs to give or take away. Oh, so I have to do it in a specific amount of time? That complicates things. Okay, where's the flaw this time? Here it is. I found it. Man, they made this one hard. It's growing too fast, and I can't keep up with all the different, like, directions and whatnot I'm supposed to be. Alright, this thing is too big of a area of effect, I think. Whereas this one doesn't do enough. We are nearly whole / fixed. Your trust / synergy is appreciated.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Maybe they've gotten back in contact with the former too, and they're working things out.
Overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you...
One moment. Sorry. I'm gonna boost my mic a little bit. Testing. Okay, that's a little better. Alright, anyway. Alright, yep, I thought so. Nope, okay, well, crap. Wait, where did it put me? Well, that's not where I wanted to be. Why didn't it put me up there? Whatever, let's get back to the central area. The crossroads. Sorry, buddy. No time. I need to get a move on. I need to find a healing point. A save point. A control point, if you will. Yes, one just like this one. Right here. Hey, I hate to interrupt again, but like, I think I need to go take care of something real quick. I will be right back. I promise this will only take like 5 minutes tops. Alright, we're back. How's everyone doing? Did anyone miss me? I hope you missed me. That would mean you were thinking about me while I wasn't here. And that would be pretty cool. Anyway, let's go heal this last
His got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Let's find out. There we go.
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail.
Oh, she did. Holy crap.
A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people. The advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Huh. So she blew herself up. What do you know? So is it a good thing that I'm fixing this nail? Man, I wanted that treasure chest.
This bleed is just getting worse and worse. That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Looks like... Oh, I see. There's a specific thing here I'm supposed to throw. Here, give me this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I guess that wasn't... It looked like it was it, but I guess not. Okay. Climb. Reach the edge, thank you.
Hiss in the astral plane.
This looks bad.
So well last time.
And so well for the hiss. It's gonna end great for me. Y'all see that? Come on. Come on. Hurry. Boom. Okay. Now it can't regrow, hopefully. That's a floating rock, not an interaction point. Alright, cool. Those look like giant matchsticks. They're probably supposed... Oh, yeah, there's definitely supposed to be support beams, but... From that angle, they did kind of look a little bit like matchsticks. I don't want to sell you matchsticks. I want to go home and rethink my life. Wasn't that nice of Obi-Wan to help that struggling drug addict out? I thought it was really nice of Obi-Wan, at least. What do we got here?
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Alright, so I guess the FBC exclusively uses Mac books or something. Honestly, kind of cringe. Now what? Are they gonna make me make another choice? I only see one box. Alright, I guess we'll see what's over here. Stop hitting me with hammer. Alright. That guy was gonna try and beat me to death with hammers. Not you. There we go. That's more like it. Take me forward. Onward to adventure. Got him. Oh, there's more. Oh, nice. Three-pointer. Sports. Sports. Ah, you'll be good at them. 400 babies. Got it. And oh, you dodged. Nice. Good for you. You know what? You're gonna come with me. I would like you to distract that other guy real quick so that I can score another shot in this shooting thing. Did I make it? It looks like I did. What changed? I don't see any difference. Something must have changed, right? Oh. Aha! There was a thing blocking the thing from completing its thing. Now there'll be a change. Stairs. I see. My old enemy. Actually, I've never really had beef with stairs. Although, when you have to climb a lot of them, it sure does hurt your legs, doesn't it? Dude, I don't even know why, but like, there was a... what was it, like this Dave and Buster's that was like at the top of a staircase, like, and like I was going there with this girl and like my legs hurt the entire next day. And not because of anything like strenuous that we did, but like literally just the stairs, I think. Maybe a little bit of jumping from like the basketball minigame or something. I don't know. I think it was 90% the stairs. Wasn't even a big staircase. It was just like longer than I felt like it needed to be, you know? Am I even hitting this thing? I don't think I am. Yeah, I don't think that's registering a hit. Here, we'll try it this way. That didn't work. There we go. That's more like it. And that didn't work. I'm gonna need to get a better angle on it, I think. You're mine. There we go. That's more like it. I got new ability points. Let's go. Let's come on and slam. And max out our slamming capacity. Actually, no, that wasn't the slam, was it? That was just the regular floating. So now I can float for the maximum amount of time that one can float. You'll all float too one day, you'll see. Wasn't there a third guy here? Where'd he go? Oh well. Give me this. Oh, there he is. Where'd you go, buddy? Quit jumping off the edge. You're making killing you very hard. You know, personally, if I was making enemies for this game, I would have programmed it so I was the only one who could survive falling off the edge. I feel like for simplicity's sake, that would have been the way to go. See, I can't even activate this thing until I deal with that guy for real, and I can't deal with him for real because he keeps falling. And he keeps falling because he keeps stepping back on his own. See? Now I have to wait for him to come back. Oh, never mind. We got a new wave. Alright, now I can activate the control point. Alright, what will this get me? Did that actually earn me any points? No. Okay. Alright, this is what popped up, so let's see. I can get here from the slow fall. Once I'm over it, it's not going to give me that. There it is. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Almost timed it well. Oh, now I'm going to go do the other side, aren't I? Oh, hi there, buddy. Give me a point. Hello, points. Points broke. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright. Let's try this again. In there. And you. You're who I want. Something back this way. Sounds interesting. I'm sure it'll be a completely normal experience. You know what? You. Join your heart with mine, or whatever Vanitas says. Give me those points. Points. HPs. Give me the HP points. Hit points, Lovecraft. Oh, heck yeah, that was cool. I didn't even realize he was standing on a thing there. Convenient, though, right? Kind of sick, honestly. Alright, so... Aha! Got him. Now there must be another one. Found him. Got him. And give me cube. 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 I think at this point I've edited together like 3 videos in which, like, while recording I referenced cube, and then just for like the sake of the structure of the video I always end up having to cut the cube reference. Kind of sad, honestly. One of these days we'll get a good cube reference. That sentence probably does not sound like a thing a sane person would say unless you know exactly what YouTube video I'm talking about. Which, like, if you do, cool, and based of you, but I don't know, it just seems a little unlikely, I'm not gonna lie. get a... To charge, we got some charge blast boost, right? Yeah. There we go. We have maxed out our charge blast boost. Alright, this is an energy recovery speed boost. Oh, this would be good. Would it be worth the loss of energy recovery speed? No, but you know what it would be worth? I rarely ever evade anyway. Oh, that's good. Alright, once again, let's go through and just... I'm going to delete all the 3s. At this point, I may as well delete all the 4s. Fives and up from now on. Exclusive to Pierce and Spin, and I'm not using Pierce and Spin. Yeah, I'll check that one against what I got. Ooh. Raw damage boost versus... Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Cool. Upgraded. Cool, okay. I was really kind of thinking that I'd just like... Come on out here, buddy. Got him. Not as cool as it could have been, but you know. Any fight you walk away from. Or whatever they say. Oh, hit that chair boy right in the face. Oh, the astral constructs will fight the hiss. That makes sense. Oh, hi there. Give me those points. What's it technically called? Source, I guess? My source is I made it up. That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up, Raiden. Okay, anyway. Should I develop a sense of humor that is not entirely based upon references? Probably. Will I? I don't know, man. That'll take some time. And effort and other stuff that I don't always have. Okay, that was cool. What was that? Okay, wait a minute. Where'd he go? Whamst? There. Who's hitting me? There you are.
This is the last one.
Is it? What am I saying? Of course it is. We know it's the last one. They told us there were 4 breaks. And we fixed 3 already. So this must be the last one. But what are we doing
I
here?
can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Well, you are kind of just trusting that the board knows what they're doing. That remains to be seen. Where's the other hole? There's the other hole. Well, that was easy this time. Alright, we fixed it. We fixed the nail. Let's get the heck out of here and back to Pope.
Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail. Leave. End. What? The board is falling. So this is not good. That was the board, right? Why was there only one voice? And why couldn't I understand it? Alright, what's this? Oh, I'm making a path. A way forward, one might say. Holy shit. This looks like a crystal spine. It's kind of sick. Come on, get there. Grab. Thank you. Another way out, please. Yes, another way out.
What the hell was all that?
What the
Things
hell
should
is
be better
this?
now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
I hope too. But I don't know how much my hope is worth. Well, I was about to say a passive spectator in all this, but I guess that's not true. I am the one pushing the buttons. Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade that slam. Oh wait, we have enough points to unlock Master Slam. Welcome to the jam, everyone. We are maximum slammers now. Pope? Where's the Pope? Hello, Emily.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I don't know. I thought fix.
You could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
But it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail.
No, I don't
Should've
think that was
left it
right.
in pieces. No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in.
We'd have a different
Sometimes
problem.
there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now.
Yeah,
just-
but like, you need
We'll
information.
figure something out. No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what.
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just.
I have
Watch
to,
me.
Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
If I understand correctly from the plot of Control Resonant based on the trailers, Jesse doesn't come back from this. Isn't that cool? Everyone say bye to Jesse. It's too late to wish you were Jesse's girl, because she's on her way to die. Am I going the right way? No. Okay. Well, I would say worth a try, but like, was it? Okay.
Hey, try not to launch me, Director. Not gonna lie. Those earthquakes are making me a little uneasy.
Oh, do they mean?
I hope I know what I'm doing.
I hope you know what you're doing too.
That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
All the way.
Plus 118. I have changed. Though it's hard to know how or why. I need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery the oldest house whispers. I have to avoid the it as I can. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. This city used to be a forest. I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A first-century office building since time immemorial.
Wait, you think?
No future. Can it change its skin?
Is
Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here,
the oldest house Yggdrasil that Yggdrasil
finally understand his
Yggdrasil Yggdrasil
is all.
Yggdrasil the world tree? You know what I mean? Is the oldest house the world tree? Is that the idea here? They have called it a tree in the past. I mean the board.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Maybe they are. But it won't be enough because I'm Jesse frickin' Faden.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Sounds about right. Why have we been listening to these guys again? Oh yeah, I should listen to the full message.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board said it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little
They are the board.
can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb.
The board's in the nail?
What a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau's safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Oh, that hurt for some reason. But, hey, we're making it. We're making the journey down. Let me go. There we go. We made it. There's Hiss over here. I can see him glowing all big and red and ugly from here. Probably shouldn't let them do that.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
You know, buddy, you're probably gonna die down here.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
You'll tell him soon enough, because I'll bet you're dead right now, buddy. Alright, anyway, let's go. Hiss. Wyrmst. There's the Hiss. It's with Marshall.
You're alive.
Not exactly.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red and young.
Damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Oh man, she's got a health bar. Holy crap. Oh heck. That was bad. Bad for my health.
She can destroy the crystals too.
Who gave her power? Oh, those are bombs. Oh, that was another bomb. Great. Love that. What was that? Oh, hi there. Where's there? Stop letting her get close. Holy crap. Holy crap, she is so strong. My screen is so red that when I look away, everything looks incorrect. Holy crap, my eyes are gonna need a moment to adjust, I think. Alright, well, I guess back in it. Why does she have such a big HP bar? What did she do to earn that? That should be my special domain. The board gave me that power. She didn't earn it. Where's... She has, oh, just so too much HP, I think. Hi, Marshall. Give me that. That missed. Dang. I forgot to summon my helper. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so I guess part of the idea is I'm supposed to, like, make her fall in the pit. And throw her own bombs back at her and stuff. Give me health. You can't do that, that's cheating. Come on. Oh, hi guys. Assistance. Champion. Endure. Yeah, that's right. I am your champion. And you will have to protect me if you want me to make it out of here. Both the board and the former want the nail saved. I'm guessing that's gonna be how, like, this ends, isn't it? It's like a choice between, like, oh, save the... You know, save the board or save, freaking, what's her name? Or the former. Someone just threw a hammer at me. Where's there? Oh, that's not good. What the heck? This fight is a lot. Alright. We're gonna call in our early fight backup.
Backup at my location.
Can you send more than one guy, please?
Hiss are in for it now.
No? Okay. You'll have to do. Yeah, sure, because that always works. Where'd you go? Thank you for at least making it clear where she is. There. Oh man, she already made it across. Oh no, lone soldier. Don't stand there. That's how you die. What is going on? Why is nothing working? Oh, there's my soldier. He's back. Oh, I see. We got the astral soldiers now, the id, as that one dude called them. Id are kind of low level, aren't they? Can I get to my points, please? Thank you. Where'd she go? Where's Marshall? There's Marshall. Hi, Marshall. Bye, Marshall. Marshall, you should probably stop just everything, really. I'm winning this time for sure.
Sorry, I wasn't here to help, Marshall.
I was busy taking care of the same thing
Explains why
upstairs.
The board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Our Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
Oh man, this room is really doing things to my eyesight. Okay. Looking away from the screen for a moment. I know stuff is happening, but... Okay, back in it. We are cleansed, liberated, hallelujah. The Foundation is stable, beaten, okay. We hope you will improve your attitude/loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Is that the former? That's the former. What's he doing here?
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone.
Unfortunately.
She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go.
Technically, she has at this point.
I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
Yeah. The Foundation. Is that the whole... Yeah, that's the whole thing. Okay. Are they gonna, like, play credits or anything?
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple.
Yeah.
I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's.
What
Whatever
are
those I need
our
to
goals?
lead my way.
Okay. Seems like there's something out there, doesn't it?
I know you'll take care of this, Director. I'm not worried.
Good, don't be worried. Alright, anyway, we gotta get back up to the, Heck, what's it called? Central Exec. We need to access the elevator so we can finally start the Alan Wake DLC. Time to go.
From hell, Director.
I shall do my best. Called to the elevator. To the investigation sector, right? One moment. Yeah. Off we go. Time to meet Alan Wake. Wonder what he's been up to these past few years in the good old dark place.
Hello? Anyone
not.
Nobody had been here in a long time. I knew this because I was a writer, and I wrote the investigation section.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
I didn't actually know how the Bureau operated. I'm only vaguely aware of them thanks to Ati. Before I came to... was it Bright Falls? I didn't even know most of this shit was real. I wrote crime thrillers, for crying out loud, man. Real psychological shit too, you know what I mean? Despite being a writer, I didn't know this. I'm Alan Wake. I'm a writer. So we gotta find a power block or something to put in there. Because it looks like Polaris is trying to lead me down in here.
It's not working. Probably a loose power core somewhere.
Yeah. We just gotta find it. What's this back here? A poorly barricaded off corner. Oh, this takes me right back to the same place. Okay. So we just gotta find another power core. Where would one find a power core in a building like this? Could be literally anywhere is the problem. Everybody keep an eye out, though. If you see something, say something. You know how the saying goes. It can't be that I'm supposed to take this one, right? Because... and it's the only one I have. I guess taking that is exactly what they wanted me to do. I don't even know what I closed off over here. If anything. No door should be barred to me, because I'm the director. Let's go.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
You know who is a detective? Cold Case Casey. Heck yeah, we're going to the freaking...
Do we know each other?
No.
This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry.
Is that a door to the dark place? I'm a writer. I'm trapped in here with Tom the poet. Really, you should leave us. It's for the best. I'm you, but cooler.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane.
Hey, yo.
There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet.
Yeah, Tom the poet.
You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself.
Is he also played by the same guy?
We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration.
Huh, this is context I feel like was relevant to Alan Wake 2 that I was
You need a
missing.
drink.
Ew, that's creepy stuff.
Yep.
What is that stuff? Did you poison me?
Endless darkness. Nothing
Yep.
holds still.
That's where we are.
We're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't. Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen
Yeah.
it.
Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've read him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Huh, that's the first time we've been here and another door is opened. Funny.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's
Alright,
he doing here?
He's trying to write his way.
Thomas Zane was with him.
Yeah, good
The
old.
poet.
Yeah.
No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Why not both? Night Springs? Keys? Am I gonna get attacked by Taken?
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Alright. Let's see what the full message Alan left for us is.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken.
Who?
Devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, Not aged. It was timeless. But weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Why do I get the feeling this Dr. Hartman is gonna be like our primary, like, focus? He's gonna be somewhere here in the investigations place. Oh great, there's an anomaly down there. I love that for me. Thanks for showing future challenges that I'm gonna have to deal with. Wait. Immediate challenges? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get past that. Okay. Good luck, me. Oh, that's not gonna open. Okay. We're gonna have to hope this works. Okay, that one looks messed up. Maybe this one... Hey look, it's Ati's stuff. Ati is showing me the way.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
He has his reasons, I'm sure. I'm not gonna say they're good reasons.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Probably not. This is probably the work of the Dark Presence. Another alternative resonance to Polaris. Okay, right now I'm one-shotting everything. That's interesting. I know there's another guy here. I can hear him shooting. Oh, there's more than one other guy. There's multiple guys. Maybe more than one guy per guy. Give me these notes. Wait, is Hartman the asshole, like, psychologist? Or is he the one who did the fishing?
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
Yeah, of course. They're probably getting along well with the Dark Presence.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Little freaky. House is getting into some niche esoteric stuff.
This darkness is blocking the door. Now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Yeah, all in a day's work. So we need some light. I found a light.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Here we go. I made my way up. Wait, what's over here? Oh, I see what's over there. We'll save that for later. Orange field. What? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna find out who Dr. Hartman is here soon. From the corruption that this guy has taken on, you know?
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched like a worm through time. He was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
Gonna need a power block. Also, let's listen to the whole thing.
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding.
Is it the
The
hiss?
sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel.
Why did he say that?
Was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path.
Oh, Hartman is the third thing.
Instead of darkness toward Phaeton. There was nothing ordinary about Phaeton.
That's me, guys. There's nothing ordinary about me. Of course, that means he's gonna crash out on me, doesn't it? He's gonna crash into me. Crash into me. Give me...
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors.
Oh, we got work from Ati? Okay, let's pick that up.
Darkness everywhere. Hey, the lads in here have done standing up. Lighten them up.
Ah, more plants. All right, let's go make some new friends.
Let's see. We need to shine lights on the plants. Okay, I need to find a light. It is very dark in this room.
Sight, I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me. Whoever they are, I think wins.
I didn't even realize this was still playing.
I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate.
Reminder. All employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control
maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a...
Where's my gun? Where's my flashlight, more importantly? Oh, hey look, a power blick. Alright, this will help me in the other half of the building. Alright, and boom. Let there be lights. Alright, now we need to find a flashlight, if we can.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much needs to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide.
Oh, you
And
think you're
given this
so
conflict
special.
of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all have some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their
Who's
uncanny
Lane again?
ability to affect reality through their art that darkness, or did their work perhaps even? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions.
The lodge belonged to Hartman?
Which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Huh. Okay. Oh, here comes the hiss. You know what? If you're all gonna be difficult and floating around and stuff, I'm just gonna possess you. Yeah. Come to me. Come to Papa. That's right. Alright, nice. Confiscated motive. Hiss range. Oh. Airborne hiss ranger. Yep, I see. I see. I follow the logic now. Okay. Alright, what's over here? Oh, this is just a bathroom. I've already been in this bathroom. So the Department of Investigations, would this be where they, like, identify new AWEs? Alright, before we move on, I need to find, or try and find the plants, I think. Just seems like the thing to do, you know? I've definitely been this way. Somewhere, I don't remember where, but there was a portable light. Do y'all remember where I picked up the portable light? I can't quite remember. Was it down here? No, that can't be right, can it? Yeah, I'm gonna need the light, I think, in order to... Here it is. Somewhere in here. Foot gossip. I'm good. Did I come in here? I kind of think I didn't. I really didn't. Okay. Shaded facet. Right, somewhere in here it's a dead plant. I gotta shine a light on. I'm guessing it's not in the light. Have I been up here? No, it doesn't look like I have. Or... have I? I sure can't open that chest. That was weird. Supposedly, somewhere in here is a plant. I'm not seeing anything, though. Wait a minute. Let's go. Give me this. Whatever it is. Is this my plant?
There you go.
Yeah.
Doesn't that feel better?
Alright. So there's more than one plant in the area. Alright. Let's see. Keep looking. We found one, we'll find the others. Even if it wasn't a hidden room, it'll be fine. What the heck? My camera seems to be misbehaving for some reason. Don't know what that's about. Oh, hey, look, a plant.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Alright, so the plants thus far have been in, like, little secluded corners. The one was in the secret room. Oh, wait, is this it? That's it. Alright. Now I gotta find the ones in the operation corridor. So far, so good. You know. Keep an eye out for plants. Though this is a very odd place to keep them. What are the existing? Wait, do I have it? I have a new type of gun. Huh. That's interesting. And new ability point? No. Maybe that. Didn't mean to drop my first one, so. These plants are doing fine. Let's see, this is the hot plant. Alright, one down. 2 to go. If the pattern holds. And like, why wouldn't it hold, you know? What else are they gonna do to me? They're not gonna stick to the pattern of I'm just trying to find like where someone might be keeping like a unhealthy looking potted plant, you know? Anyone here seen anything like that? It's really important to my boss that those get done. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, too bright out here. This is probably not it. Is it in the bathroom? No, they didn't put the plant in the bathroom. Limits to people's insanity, I guess. Personally, in here is where I would put plant number 2. Though that could be why no one ever listens to me. Come on. You know what's kind of sad to think about is that notification that just came up on screen is about the podcast that I co-host, How to Make a Literal Cat in Your Favorite RPG. We're gonna be like recording our last episode in August and then airing it in September. And after that, I'm gonna have to like remove it from the lineup there.
All employees are required to.
Oh, I already listened to that one.
At the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control
Can't believe that. I know it makes no sense for there to not be a plant in this room, right? But it really doesn't seem like there's a plant in this room. I think I've been everywhere. I feel like I've looked at every single wall and whatnot too. Let's see, plant, no. Alright, so I've missed something. Do you all see a plant? If you all see a plant, please let me know. I'm guessing all the plants will be the same type. So gonna be like pathetic looking, I don't know, ferns? No, not ferns. What are they called? Kind of a tropical plants, I guess. Something like this, but bigger and in a square kind of container. I kind of think I'm gonna have to come back for this one later, honestly. Unfortunately. Unless it's back here. Nope, of course not. Why would it be? Oh, that made me drop the, But I don't see them anywhere, so like... You know, if you don't see something, that means it doesn't exist. I probably should switch back to my main objective. You know what, for right now, I'm just gonna... activate this as the active quests. If we figure the rest out, we figure the rest out, you know?
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Now you better stay in the light then. Oh, it really does drain the energy bar at the... I see. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's see. I can't find a single one of these bricks, power bricks. I think we're gonna have to just go on down. Oh, that worked. Okay. I was kind of thinking it wouldn't because, you know, no power in the room.
Shit. Now what?
Now we're in trouble.
What is that?
Hartman.
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Hartman was desperate.
Fuck.
Come on. Come on.
Don't collect. I can use that.
It's the creature. Oh, power course. Let's go. Come on. Give him nowhere in here to hide. Is he destroying my cores as I go, or is there other stuff hurting my, like, lightness? Ow, I'm being... He's sucking me. He's sucking me. I can't get out. Alright, alright, alright. I thought I saw there was a thing over here. I guess not. Alright, we need... Where is he? He's there in the darkness, just out of reach. I know there's another one of these things, but I can't find it. Wait, is it like... It's up here, isn't it? There we go. There's another energy brick down there. Oh, he's exposed. Okay.
Yeah, how do you like that?
I don't think he does. Alright. Now our elevator should work.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
You don't have to talk to me whatever. What's up?
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
You got it, boss.
Thing is a person?
Was.
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit.
Oh, crap.
Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something.
I always do.
From the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
No.
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out.
Yeah.
Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is.
Oh, he's finally shut up. Alright, well, I can't get into the Bright Falls AWE yet, but that's fine. We can do what we can from here, you know? Let's see, we got 10 minutes left before stream has to wrap up. We'll figure something out.
There's our director. Now, getting back to the matter.
Oh my god, dude.
Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one.
Well,
It is a race, though. I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine.
well, they're both dead now, so.
Rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever.
I think he is.
He's making home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's old. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school ever since. She has a couple of kids, celebrates Thanksgiving, big family. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his...
Oh, we got his. At least just normal hits and not like hits altered by the dog presence. Taking his is something like, yeah, Alan Wake is right. Secret third thing is probably the only apt description for it. Alright. What do we got here? Oh, we gotta purge the shadows, then throw in the block. Okay. Heck yeah. I love that this is really just like the best possible response to nearly every threat in the whole game. Then again, I do have the same critique as some other people, like what was it, Maxor? Yeah, Maxor, who was like, this game has like a complex skill tree system, but still the only thing that's really worth investigating is being able to throw stuff further and further, you know? Now that I'm at a point where I can't throw stuff any further, it's just gonna keep getting more tedious, I imagine. Alright, elevator's open. Going in. Or, oh boy, I should have brought a light. Hey, you look like a big, high-powered flashlight. No? Okay. Oh, here's how we can handle that. Now you're a big, high-powered flashlight. That's not doing anything? Can I, like, force you back? No? Okay. Oh, hey. control point. You know, all things considered, this is probably where we should wrap up for tonight. Let me just, boom, and, start closing down the game, and thank you for tuning in tonight. You've been a lovely audience. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the stuff. Let's see. I think this is probably where we're going to end for the night. So, tune in tomorrow night. We'll be continuing our Control stream series. Honestly, at the rate we're going, maybe finishing it. I don't know. I don't know about all that, but maybe. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Anyway. So yeah, we're gonna be doing all that, and then on Saturday we got the big Jackbox game. So tune in Saturday, June 18th. Oh, I might have some exciting news for you tomorrow night as well. We'll see. I most likely will. It's too late to talk about it now, though. We'll talk about it tomorrow night. It'll be fine. Anyway, bye. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow night.